What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Monday. Thank you guys for joining. Hope everybody had a good weekend. We are back at Disneyland this morning. For those of you that are new, we are just a guy and a girl. Again, just a guy today. Celeste will be joining in the chat whenever she's able to. But thank you, everybody, for being over here. Again, it is our Motivational Monday, so remember to drop your quotes in the chat. We'll be reading them throughout the stream. Again, for those of you that are new, um, Mondays we just try to spread some positivity with all the craziness going on in the world now more than ever. You know, I think we all need that reminder to change our mindset and try to stay positive as much as we can. So, again, I encourage you guys to drop the quotes, whatever inspires you, motivates you, and I'll be reading them throughout the chat. So, the park didn't seem that busy. It's starting to get a little bit busier, but still doesn't seem too bad. Oh, I think I missed the train. They were doing their check thing. Oh well, we'll catch the next one. The next one is at Toontown right now. Like they loaded super quick. Since we have already received 2 packages of school supplies, we'll be posting the names in the community chat. Thank you so much. Yes, guys, thank you. We did get 2 packages over the weekend. Again, remember we are doing our back to school backpack drive at school supplies. I don't know, it's a lot to say, but back to school supplies. We do have the QR code that you see there is for Amazon wish list. Let me just put this. So if anybody's able to donate, again, I put the list of the items that they need there, but you know, if you want to drop them off on the 16th in August, if you get stuff, that's fine. I know with back to school specials, things might be cheaper elsewhere. So you can donate through the wish list. You can donate, you know, if you purchase items, sending them directly to our P.O. box. You can always do monetary donations. We encourage you, if you decide to do those, to do either buy me a churro or through the tips. Just because YouTube takes a big chunk of it when you do the super chats. So that way we can apply, you know, pretty much all of it to the supplies. And you can always drop off in person as well, like I said. Last year we did over 100 backpacks. This year our goal is to do over 200. We actually got backpacks themselves. We probably got at least, like, I got to count them again, but we got at least like 160, I think. 170 of the physical backpacks. So supplies is the main thing that we're trying to get right now. But thank you, everybody. Karina, good morning. Louis Alba, welcome. What's up, Society Red? Junior says, happy Motivational Monday. Welcome in, Junior. Y a toda nuestra comunidad habla hispana que está aquí esta mañana, gracias por acompañarnos. Espero hayan pasado un bonito fin de semana y estemos empezando bien en este inicio de semana. Karina says, quote, you make your choices, but in the end, your choices make you. That's true. Very true. Thank you, Karina. Anna NB, good morning. Welcome. Says, hello, Javier and Celeste. Happy Motivational Monday. Have a great day, everyone. Karina says, having faith doesn't mean you won't encounter any storms. It just means your foundation is strong enough to stay standing after the storm has passed. Yeah, I love that. Norma Guerra says, buenos días, amigos. Buenos días, Norma. What's up, City Web? Says, hello, hola, bonjour, konnichiwa, aloha, ciao. Widom. Hello, what's up? Happy wife, happy life. Good morning. Let me see. I don't see a message, but it probably scrolled up on me. But Luna Grace, good morning. Valiant, welcome in. Or Julia, good morning, good morning. Melinda Marquez, happy Monday. Karina says, each path in life begins with a choice, your choice. If you do not like the path you are on, choose again. Yes. I think for the most part, we are not forced to be on a particular path. So we always have that choice. It doesn't mean it's an easy choice to make if we want to go, create a different path. But we do have that choice. Erika Caudillo, good morning. Kaylin, welcome in. Cristina Aguilar, buenos días. What's up, Erica Costa? Marine says, happy Monday, and thank you for another motivational visit to Disneyland, Javier. Hello, Celeste, Crazies, and Mods. Happy Monday, Marine.
We gotta unpack all this. The roller has to be folded before he gets here.
Felicia Mulaney, welcome. Angelica M, happy Monday. Roxy Magical Adventures, good morning, good morning. What's up, cuter mouse? Norma Rasgado dice, hola, buenos días desde México. Hola, Norma, buenos días. Heidi D, welcome in. So good morning, Javier and chat. Definitely needing some Disneyland today. Thank you. You and I both, Heidi. Magical Maddie, welcome. Carrie Beard, happy Monday. Junior says this park crowd is the calm before the holiday storm in 2 weeks. Yes. It's still not bad right now. There was less people when I came in. I think I walked in like at 8:30. Compared to other Mondays, this does seem super light. Annette Morales, good morning. Felicia says, please keep me and my mom in prayers. My cat was the OC, went to the Rainbow Bridge Saturday. He lived for 17 years. I'm so sorry, Felicia. I know how devastating the loss of a furry friend is, so thoughts and prayers go out to you and your mom. Welcome in, Angie, LA53. Good morning. Emily Shaw, hello. At work? You're watching mostly. Have a great day at work, Emily. Janice, good morning. Karina says I have 10 backpacks for you. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Karina. I'll include those in my count.
This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Valiant or Hula says, how's your day going so far, Javier? It is going great. Let's go here to the back.
Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
Society Red says, quote, the best preparation for tomorrow is doing your best today. Absolutely. Angie says, quote, you must develop the ability to be disliked in order to free yourself from the prison of other people's opinions. I love that. That's a great reminder.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome aboard the Disneyland Resort Disney Holiday 4 train.
Alex Chappell, welcome. Good morning.
Fully seated at this time, keeping hands on feet.
What's up, Mike and Robin?
Please supervise your children and make sure little ones under 7 are seated on the left or behind the bench, away from the middle door openings. Next stop, everyone, will be New Orleans Square.
I didn't look for a piece of popcorn. All right, Valiant. I'll probably call you both. Mike says we were there on Saturday celebrating our 42nd wedding anniversary. Wow. That's awesome. Happy anniversary.
All right, everyone, we're going to be at the party once again. Friends, make sure everyone's seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Supervise.
Right, welcome. This is Monday. I need to motivate. You need this for life. Welcome.
Once again, everybody, next stop, New Orleans Square.
Diana Alba, good morning. Yes. Let me shush.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the Primeval World and the Age of the Dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet,
Remain fully seated on your bodies, please. Thank you.
children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas
I'm on my
dentro
bottom.
del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
All right, everyone, we're going to be now approaching New Orleans Square. This is the area for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, The Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, Indiana Jones, the world-famous Jungle Cruise, Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, Big Thunder Mountain, and more. Also, everyone, this is your closest stop to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Please remain seated till the train comes for a full stop.
New Orleans Square.
Departure set.
What's up, Mach 5? Says hi, Javier, and everyone in the chat. Mr. Deborah says, hello, Javier, and Celeste, and everyone in the chat. Welcome in, Mr. Deborah. Jake YouTube, thank you for subscribing. Oh, hold on, I put this thing over here.
People try to do that for people get banned from here for really dumb reasons. Because it's so well known that like there's no reason to be so stupid. Yeah, people. When I was young, one of my class, like a guy I know and have been in contact with my adult life, stole so the apple on Snow White that the witches told him used to be a real apple.
Said he was the longest English word is. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. 45 letters long, refers to a type of lung disease.
And now it's like digital.
I think it's just easier to say lung disease than the word.
I mean, the stuff we used to be able to do compared to like
Amanda D, good morning, welcome. We are fantabulous. Hope you're doing well, Amanda. Rain says, quote, if you can't be a pencil to help write someone's happiness, then try to be an eraser to remove their sadness. Oh, I love that. That's good.
That'd be another one where like, no,
Go get the phone.
Supposedly there's one scene that there's still
Society Red said, if anyone is looking for Celeste, she's still hugging her flamingo glass.
They use real bum in the Pirates, right?
Diane Thacker, welcome. Says, hello, Javier and Celeste, Motivational Monday. Hello, chat. I needed Disney magic today. Says, I'm going through some difficult situations in my life right now. I need prayers. Oh, no, Diane.
That's a good thing when you're...
I'm so sorry to hear.
All right, everyone, for anybody joining us, welcome aboard to the Disneyland Railroad. This is the Holiday 4 train. For everyone's safety, remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Please supervise your children. Make sure little ones under 7 are seated on the lap or on the bench away from the middle door openings, please, for their safety. Next stop, Mickey's Toontown Depot, gateway to Fantasyland.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Ready to poop? Look. There's been Mickey's and Mickey there.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
On your left, friends, or on the bench, please not standing.
There is the revered Indian shaman sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s.
Little one has to be fully seated on someone's lap, please, or on the bench, not standing.
Steam power not only...
Thank you.
horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Alright everyone, we're going to be now approaching Mickey's Toontown Depot. This is going to be the area for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, the Roger Rabbit Cartoon Spin, Chip and Dale Gadget Go Coaster, Alice Wonderland, It's a Small World, and much more. Also everyone, later on in the day, the Fantasyland Theater will be open. It is a show. It will be a Pixar dance party. You are able to take pictures with certain Pixar characters and dance along with them at the theater. Just please remain seated till the train comes for a full stop.
You don't want to get on the stage.
She's over showing the stage. She's real tired.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings, then step carefully from the train. Have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me. Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Again, Diane will definitely keep you in our thoughts and prayers, and hopefully everything gets resolved for you.
I think it's pretty long and great. It's also a short hotel. You see, sir, you won't see me.
Is that true about that name? Disney Adult, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lenny Fierro. Marlene Campuzano, welcome in. Yeah, we did it. We've done it twice now, I think. Anyways, we had both. We tried both drinks. One we liked, one we didn't. It's cool though. Junior says, "Good morning, Mom, Uncle Oscar, and all the Ninja Watchers." Yes. Thank you, Junior, for the reminder. Thank you to all the Stealth Watchers, Ninja Watchers, our Ronin Watchers, everybody that keeps us on in the background. Thank you so much. And especially to Mom and Uncle Oscar. You need this for life. So sometimes our strengths lie beneath the surface, far beneath in some cases. Moana. That's true. Norma says, me and my daughter always watch you. And Celeste, oh, thank you, Norma.
For anybody joining us, welcome aboard everyone to the Disneyland Railroad. This is the Holiday 4 train. For everyone's safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Please supervise your children. Make sure little ones under 7 seated on a lap or on the bench, please, away from the middle door.
Thank you, Junior, for dropping the link.
Next stop, everyone, Tomorrowland.
Marine says, quote, never took criticism from someone who wouldn't take advice from.
Your hands,
Exactly.
arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to.
Why is there a traffic jam over here?
That's like a 5 minutes.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere. Gliding above
Megan, I just read your message. I'm not sure if we're still in here. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars.
Sending
No experience
your
or
thoughts.
license required.
We're keeping you in our thoughts and prayers, and
Doing battle with evil empire.
I don't even know what to say. I'm sorry.
Station right now.
Alright everyone, we're going to be now arriving at Tomorrowland. Please remain seated till the train comes for a full stop. This is the area for the Disneyland Monorail, Autopia, Space Mountain, Star Tours, The Adventure Continues, Finding Nemo Submarine Voyage, Buzz Lightyear's Astro Blasters, and the Astro Orbiter. Welcome everyone to the future. Remain seated at all times while the train is in motion. Watch your step.
Again, Megan, so sorry for your loss. Just know we love you. You have this community here for support. You know, and we'll try to help in whatever way we can. Just stay strong, my friend. Guys, can we drop the hearts in the chat for Megan Anderson? Daniel Delgado, good morning. Welcome in. So, Society Red says, Coffeeology says, espresso yourself, stay grounded, better latte than never. Take life one cup at a time and take time to smell the coffee. Yes. USC Sherry, good morning.
For anybody that just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad.
What's up, Obi James? Buenos dias.
For everybody's safety, remain seated, keeping hands to arms.
Society Red Cyber. When is your next cooking show? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. It's funny.
Little ones under 7 are seated on a lap or on the
I
bench.
cooked
Open
last night.
the middle
Actually,
door openings versus
my arm is
Next
tired. I
stop
don't know
is
if
back to Main Street
I cooked a
Station.
bunch of chicken,
Before
like
we do
just
enter
to
Main
prep for the
Street,
week.
we'll take a detour to the Grand Canyon and the Primeval World. You are able to take pictures and videos as you like, but just for the courtesy of those around you, please do not use flash photography or video.
We had thought about going live, but because it was pretty much the same dish that I've done before, I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to be seeing the same stuff
To those who have just
over and
come
over
aboard,
again.
welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the
I did do
fantastic
something new
world
though.
of the future
I'll tell you guys
to
at the next
breathtaking
stop
beauty
when
of
we get off.
nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Alright everyone, we're now arriving at Main Street. Please remain seated until the train comes for a full stop. This is the area for Disney California Adventure, Downtown Disney, the Disneyland Hotels, charms to make you friends, parking structure, and more. This station is stairs only. We have no ramps, no elevators. Anyone has any strollers or wheelchairs, please keep it folded till you reach the bottom of the stairs. Thank you everyone for choosing the Disneyland Railroad.
For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Alright everybody, watch your step.
It is looking busier now. Thank you.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and primeval world. Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Town, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
We got Mickey over here. Where's Donald over there? Oh, Chippendale right there. Karina says, quote, no dejes para mañana lo que puedes comer hoy. Oh, puedes hacer hoy. I think I like the first version more. Thank you, Karina. Pearls Girl, welcome. Merch Queen says, Megan, we love you so much. So sorry for the loss of your husband. May He watch over you and give you strength. Thank you guys for dropping the hearts for Megan. Antonio Altamirano, welcome. Karina says, quote, no matter how educated, talented, rich, or cool you believe you are, how you treat people ultimately tells all. Integrity is everything. Absolutely. Maribel Reyes, good morning. Metagamers, welcome. Jessica J, good morning. So need some motivation on this Monday. Just tested positive. Oh no. Well, I wish you a speedy and full recovery. Why couldn't it be me? Good morning. Jeffy 2001, welcome in. Angela says, quote, what we have once enjoyed deeply, we can never lose. All that we love deeply becomes a part of us. Helen Keller. I like that. That's true. Society says, I'm excited for the World of Cocoa that will be built in DCA. Plan on taking my granddaughter there when it opens. Yeah, that's going to be cool. I'm excited to see how it turns out and seeing all the colors that I'm imagining are going to be there. Maureen says, quote, we learn something from everyone who passes through our lives. Some lessons are painful, some are painless, but all are priceless. Yes, well said, Maureen. Stellar B, good morning. Why couldn't it be me? We do have the Amazon wish list. I think the link's been dropped in the chat. It's also in the description of this video, of this stream. What time is the show? 10:15. I think we need some huzzah this morning. Good morning. They're setting up stuff. Head Nerd 2020, good morning. Why couldn't it be me? I kind of figured. We started getting some items already delivered. So we're gonna watch Tangled. Get some smiles in, hopefully. Again, guys, thank you for joining on this Monday, our Motivational Monday. Like we said, just our way of trying to spread some positivity and to remind ourselves to try and stay positive, especially through difficult times and through the challenges that that a lot of us are facing. Um, a lot of losses, it seems, in our community as well. So um, I'd like to take this time just to try and help and remind us and be grateful for what we do have. I know sometimes it's hard to think about, the positive stuff, but I think in difficult moments is when you need to focus the most and try to find those things. I always say there's always something positive in each day. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer to find it, but the fact that, we woke up is a luxury that, we can see some people didn't have that. So, I encourage you to drop 3 things in the chat that you're grateful for. Three things. I would say mine, one would be my health, as messed up as it may be. I'm still able to walk around here and enjoy the park and bring you the park. Second thing I would say would be Celeste, my partner. I'm grateful for Celeste and the relationship we have and how we encourage and support each other's craziness and this community. You guys have helped me so much to grow and become a better me. So, I appreciate all of you guys. So thank you guys. But yeah, drop it in the chat. Society says it doesn't look too people-y today. Now, compared to Mondays, how they've been recently, no. It kind of reminds me of like the Mondays from before, when it used to be a little lighter crowd. Oh, I was waving to Marcus, the burger boy, right now when they passed by. Him, his sister, and his mom. And it seemed like they had other people with them. Welcome in, Iceman. Says God, family, and health. Yes. Said he was the evil queen waving to him. Nah. Head Nerd says, grateful for my health, my puppy Macy, she is 2 and so happy, and my family. That's awesome, Head Nerd. Marine says, quote, when we carry heavy things, let us know. We can put them down for a moment to rest, or we can allow someone else to help us carry them. Andrew Panagiotis, welcome, good morning. Society Red said 3 things I'm thankful for: my family, my health, and being part of families like just a guy and a girl. Thank you, Society. Why couldn't it be me? Says life/faith, health, and family. Melissa Shaw says family, health, and a safe community. Yes, welcome in, Melissa. Yes, Andrew, we got to be on alert. And NF says, my family, my health, my summer break as a teacher. Yeah, that's important, NF.
Good morning, my princess.
Carrie Beard says, my husband and child, a place to call home / roof
Princess.
over our head, being healthy in general, yes.
How are you?
Louis Alba says, family, health, and this great community with you guys. Thank you, Louis. Norma Guerra says, God, family, and health. Kara 8 says, good morning, fam. I'm thankful for my family, my job, and for true friendship. That's awesome, man. Shelly says, I am grateful and thankful that I am cancer free. My kids who took care of me after surgery, and my Lord and Savior Jesus and Holy Father God. That's awesome, Shelly.
You still want us to keep in touch, right?
Pizza Moon, welcome. Good morning. Says, happy to see you this Motivational Monday. Diana Alba says, I'm grateful for you and Celeste for being such a great couple and keeping us positive with funny and happy vibes. Thank you, Diana.
It's my favorite Pocahontas.
Jessica J says, I love this. One family, two health. Not feeling as bad as I could, probably. And right now, the company from the stream because I feel less isolated.
Hey. Yeah, the last time
Yeah,
I was here, I couldn't find
For your number two, like I said, a lot of times we
today when I was on the market. I'm like,
we may not be at our best, but like I said, we could always be worse.
oh, by the way, I wanted to let you know that Wicked.
That's why we got to be grateful for what we do have.
And the song Defying
G.I. Joe
Gravity.
300 welcome says, Hola carnal, saludos. I'm grateful for my family, health, and tequila. Hey.
A lot of stuff won Wicked Choice Awards.
I ain't mad at you for that.
It's,
Junior says, 3 things I'm grateful for: mi familia, my health, and living here in the U.S.
Kids can vote for their favorite. And I voted for.
That's great,
3
Junior.
people. I voted for.
Merch Queen says, I'm grateful for my kids, Javier, and my doggies, and my snacks.
And.
Wait, that's 4.
And Defying Gravity.
I hope if you got to remove one, it's not me.
No.
Because I don't know if I can compete with the snacks.
No.
Carrie Beard says, can I say I am grateful for Disney? Focusing on the magic is one of the only things keeping me sane these days. You can be grateful for whatever you feel grateful for. Cow Thief says, definitely grateful for my family too. Genius says, oh, that's 4 things, not 3. Carrie Beard says, and with saying that I'm grateful for you guys for bringing the magic to us at home, it means a lot. Thank you. Daniela Ramirez says, I'm grateful for my family, life, meeting new people who are there for you always. Yes. Thank you, Daniela. The Flashies says, good morning, have your chat and mods. So sad for Megan. May the comfort of God, family, and friends surround her. Yes, thank you, Flashies, for that. Society says, one rule of life, let it go. Never ruin a day by thinking about a bad yesterday. Absolutely. You guys hear me say it all the time. I know it's not easy to stay positive, all the time. And then the purpose of these Mondays are just to serve as a reminder, that it's okay to feel whatever you're feeling, to experience those emotions.
Anyway,
If it's sorrow, anger, whatever it may be. The important thing is to make sure that you don't get stuck there.
Yeah, and I don't see any.
That's the whole purpose of Mondays.
Babe, you're allowed to say some comments onto my stream.
You got the ducky.
To do that. Huh?
Eating the popcorn on the floor. Oh, look, there's one right here.
I get that every time. Speaking of my channel, I gotta check and see how many.
Christina G, good morning or good afternoon. Welcome. Marriage going to Snack versus Javier.
Yeah, it was me and Cassidy's last time hanging out.
I know my place on the totem pole.
Why, you don't like Cassidy and you don't trust
USC Sherry says, so thankful for my husband and sons and for all the people who are helping the vulnerable in the community. That's awesome, Sherry. Why couldn't it be me? Says, yep, I too was struggling with fear yesterday with all that is happening in the world. I mean, it's scary. Christina G says, just a kind of girl, I saw you on Dutchy Land stream. Yes. Kathy says, oh, the little duck. Pizza Moon says, OMG, I love the ducks. Babies are so adorable. I know this one looks like a teenager.
Oh yeah, you're gonna say.
I like the when they're like super tiny, the little ducklings.
Yeah, because I'll be here in the morning.
Where'd this one
before
go?
My mom shows up. She's coming. My mom's coming later. So you'll have time for me in the morning.
Kathy says, I want to be a Disney duck. They get in for free. Where did we see, where were we that we saw some ducks? And we were wondering if they were the Disney ducks that got out of here.
The show's gonna start soon.
Where was it?
Usually at like 10:05 they let people in the Royal Theater. Getting there.
What's up, Tiffany? Tiff says, hello, beautiful people. I'm grateful for my family, my job that pays for our bills and Disney activities, and having Celeste. I'm not just saying that. Y'all are truly appreciated in this house. Thank you, Tiff. Thank you, thank you. June, welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you for joining.
Pocahontas said, what kind of adventures did you go on today? So this Pocahontas knows me. So I'm going to share my screen for a little bit.
Maureen says, so grateful for my family, my friends, especially this wonderful community, and my blessed, sometimes stressful, always wonderful life. Yes, I like that. Society says, if you cannot do great things, do small things in a great way. Let's see, we should be going in maybe about 5-6 minutes. Once upon a time. And then happily ever after.
Yeah, and I told her I was moving, and Tangled actually knows, and Mrs. White and Mr. Jones knows. Oh, look, it's the fabulous female of the village. For tacos? Hello, Corella, darling.
Sylvia Reyes, good morning. Says, good Monday morning, Javier. Grateful for life,
Hey, my
love,
friend
and
Joanne
family,
will be showing
and
up
Disney.
later today.
Yes.
She wants me to hang with her.
Thank you, Sylvia. Janet Peinado, welcome. Says, good morning to my favorite coworker and other crazy coworkers, too. Good morning, Janet. Hope you're having a good day at work.
I thought you should say I love you.
We are waiting for the show here. Again, this one is Tangled. They do 3 Tangled shows in the morning. I think the last one's at 12 something. And then in the afternoon, they do the Beauty and the Beast.
Huh?
So this is the one that we showed the most, I think.
I love you too.
They're both great shows. These performers are amazing.
That's how it is. Once they expire, they expire. Yeah. You just gotta save them to your phone. We'll put
Janice
before
says,
they
another busy
expire.
but grateful work week ahead. Let's go.
Once they expire, you can get fresh new ones.
Christina G says, I'm in Florida. Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Janice is grateful to God, family, and you, my
I love
friends.
you too, but I'm going to Integrity this Friday. And then coming here later.
Thank you, Janet.
Alrighty. Love you too, sweetheart.
Why couldn't it be me, says Javier? Did you say something new you were going to mention? It's Monday morning spam call and live was interrupted. Oh yeah.
Morning, Mark.
About the cooking. So I was saying I cooked chicken. I made a bunch of chicken on the grill. You know, just to have food for
Yeah, I have 8 more
for
days
the week,
left. And then I...
and a big pot of rice. But we were watching. I forgot what we were watching. They were making a steak. So before I started cooking, we ended up going to the store to buy one steak
Not yet. My
to
dad's working on that.
share. So we got a
Right now, I
ribeye.
still got my breakfast.
Went to Stater Brothers, got a ribeye. So I made the steak. Also made the.
Mark, I was gonna ask you, what do you like at Starbucks?
Come on in. Oh, you're good. You're good. Come on inside.
Morning, Alex.
So we made the steak, but what I was making, it didn't turn out exactly how I wanted. The video, oh, Sam the cooking guy, that's what we were watching. So he made steaks and then he made a baked potato. Twice baked potato is what he made. But anyway, so we got some potatoes, and you know I had them on the grill in the coals. So when I was like scraping out the potato to mix it, and then the idea was to put it back in there, like I broke the potato casing. So it just ended up becoming kind of like a mashed potato kind of. But so what did I add to it? I added butter, sour cream, and I had bought some of the chorizo that Stater Brothers sells, the little bolitas. And so I chopped some of that into it, and then some green onions. And I thought it was really, really good. So I'm definitely gonna have to do that one on stream one of these days. But like I was saying, we were thinking about going live yesterday, but because I've done the chicken on stream, already, I wasn't sure if you guys, would still want to see that. So that was what I wanted to the update on the steak and kind of baked potato. And it says, are any of the AM and PM show actors the same? As far as the like the hosts, yes, the ones that do change are obviously the characters, the like Beauty and the Beast, and what's her name, Rapunzel. Pizza Mutsu, grilled chicken. Marine says, quote, the film of your life is still playing. Some of the best moments of your life are still to come. Stay tuned. That's a great reminder. Blazer 100, good morning. No, yeah, go for it.
Mom, could I swap?
G.I. Joe 300 says this one, quote, there is no growth with no adversity. Every pain, every obstacle, and every impediment is a test for you to become better. Embrace the struggle. See it as an opportunity to become better.
The bowl with
I love that.
thing
Thank you, Gia Joe.
and saw a red lightsaber.
Maybe, but we have a lot of lightsabers at home.
Richard Swartz, welcome in, my friends. I just wanted to drop in and say hi to everyone. Javier. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you. Good to see you in here, Richard. Hope everything's going well. Gary Ann, good morning or good afternoon for you. We are 10 minutes away, guys, from the start of the show.
At this time, we invite you to please take your seats and place them on the rugs and benches provided. Thank you.
Carrie Beard says, has anyone seen Elio? We went yesterday and loved it. It was so good.
You okay?
Yeah, I forgot who else told me that they saw it and that it was good, that they liked it.
You want me to sit with you?
That's cool. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Marine says, quote, we are like books. Most people only see our cover. The minority read only the introduction. Many people believe the critics. Few will know our content. I love that. That's cool. Let me take a screenshot of that one.
Caleb, how was it?
Tiffany, best part of waking up is tequila in your cup. No, I'm headed to the kitchen. Gina says, speaking of books, have you and Celeste been doing your reading? Actually, we have. We haven't completed it. We've been taking longer than we normally do, but we have been reading. I forgot where Celeste was the other day, and she was able to complete a big chunk of her book. Marine says, quote, be a witness, not a judge. Focus on yourself, not on others. Listen to your heart. not to the crowd.
Oh, wait. You can have some until it starts.
Thank you,
Then you
Marie.
can go sit with Daddy, okay? Hey, how was Space Mountain?
Janice says the show is super fun. It is.
I know, it's like fun or not. It's hard to tell. We have lots of
Okay,
time.
5 minutes.
Yeah, Titus, go sit with Daddy. Thank you. Hey, Titus, sit with Dad. Oh, okay. Front and center. Thank you, Daddy. How old are you, Titus? 4 and 6. Wow. No, they're fun. And big. You can't stop moving.
At this time, we ask that you kindly silence all youths, crumholms, and hurdy-gurdies. And for the safety of our performers, please refrain from the use of sculpting mallets and chisels to create lifelike marble images of the players. Thank you.
Guys, can we drop celebrations in the chat for the Flashies who celebrated an anniversary over the weekend? Congratulations again, Flashies, for that. Happy anniversary. Gary Ann says, I actually wanted to see a Leo on Saturday. I checked and could have sworn the last showing was 9:15. Checked around 5 p.m. to see somehow the last showing was like at 5:20. We'll try next week. Oh no. Noreen says, I'm reading a memoir by the chef Jacques, is it Pepin? About his early days in his career. He was a delightful man, and it's called The Apprentice. Let me
Yeah, right? You just kind of turn to Star Wars. Hey. I think they probably do, but they're a lot of energy. Yeah, it's great. We can have fun. We can sit in the hotel room. They can tackle their dad. Yeah, they love their dad. Hey, Dan, let's keep Titus a little calm. It's great. It's great. You can't go on there. You can stay right here. You're not gonna stay right there right now. Remember the show, so
Gary Ann says, SeaWorld San Antonio have a cool beach-related show with some incredible acrobatics. We'll have to post those videos if I did not already. Oh, that's cool, Gary.
In our storytelling today. And the first word we're going to learn is what we say whenever anything good happens. So when you see our typical Orphan rider for the first time, you're going to put your hands to the sky and say, huzzah!
Huzzah!
Say it one more time together. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Huzzah!
The second word we're going to learn is what we say when we are not sad. This is what we say for Mother Gothel anytime she calls herself the fairest of them all. When you hear her say that, I want you to put a fist in the air, make a mean face, and say, bye!
Bye.
It sounds like pie, but it starts with the letter S. We're going to try it together again. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Bye.
Now, last of those portrait takers, feel free to take as many portraits as you want. Let's make sure those bright flashing lights are asleep for us, please. But other than that, you're all set. Enjoy.
thank you.
Thank you. What's up, compa Christian? Welcome in, my friend. Society says, quote, don't let a day of the week have so much power over your happiness. Monday or not, let's enjoy life. Yes. Love it. So I said, Monday's like that person who showed up to your party uninvited. You just gotta make the most of it. Alright guys, let me take the microphone out. Gina said that's why I don't host parties.
We remind you to please remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the theater at all times. Thank you. Please give a royal welcome to our maestro of musical madness, Sir Samuel of Morocco. Please welcome those loquacious lovers of legends and lore. Those versatile viscounts of voluminous verbosity as they portray a panoply of personalities under this preeminent proscenium. Please welcome Mr. Smythe and Mr. Jones.
Hello there! Very good, look at them, yes. I'm Mr. Smythe.
And I'm Mr. Jones. And how is each and everybody doing today? Welcome to the theater, the famous Royal Theater. And while we're in the theater,
I'd say let's do a play.
using our imagination as well as good enunciation. Together we will be creating a creation that will take your breath away.
If you've an ear to lend,
we're gonna tell a tale of once upon a time at the start, and there's a happily ever after at the end. Say, Mr. Smythe.
Yes, Mr. Jones.
What story should we players play today?
Today we shall render upon these boards an adventure that is most hair-raising.
Well said, Mr. Smythe. Let me tell a timeless tale of Tangled! It's a very special tale of a very special girl. She's full of hopes and dreams, a little something like you. And if she puts some work into it, makes her mind up to pursue it, she can make a wish come true. It may be awfully hard to do, but with imagination, some courage and determination, if she can conquer all her fears and trepidation, well then she just might make it through. For all the world is a stage, my friend. Attend and hark if you've an ear to lend. And here's one thing on which you can depend. We're gonna make a little magic if you all do your part. We will create a little chronicle of courage and heart. We're gonna tell a tale with once upon a time at the start. And there's a happily ever after at the end. Happily ever after at the end.
Thank you, good gentles all, and welcome to the Royal Theater. To help us tell our story today, we have two special guests.
Two special guests?
Yes.
Who's up first?
A young lady with golden locks.
Presenting Goldilocks and her three dancing bears!
No. We do not have three dancing bears.
Only two?
No.
Just one?
No, there are no dancing bears.
Presenting Goldilocks and no dancing bears!
What are you doing? What is happening right now?
Here's a baby right there.
Oh, very nice. You're very cute. No, there are no dancing bears and no Goldilocks.
But you said a young lady with golden locks.
Yes, Rapunzel.
Rapunzel doesn't have any dancing bears.
No, she's our first guest.
Our first guest?
Yes.
Who's on second?
That is the question.
I can hardly wait.
Good gentles all, it is time to give a warm welcome to our first royal guest, the one,
the only,
the one and only, Rapunzel!
We are honored to be in your presence today.
And we are most delighted that you accepted our invitation to join us in a live performance of your story.
Oh, it is my pleasure.
After all, who better to help us tell the story of Rapunzel than Rapunzel?
This is going to be such an adventure!
Now remember, we're here to assist you in any way we can. Should you wish to know where to stand, we shall show you.
Should you want to know what to say, we will tell you.
Should you wish to recognize one of us for most outstanding performance by a player in a leading role, drama, or comedy, we shall kneel before you in humble gratitude.
I'm sure you'll both be wonderful.
Very well then.
Are you ready?
Yes!
Then let the play begin! Once upon a time, there was a radiant young lady named Rapunzel,
who lived at the top of a tall, tall tower.
From the time I was just a baby, my mother never allowed me to go outside.
Each day, as Rapunzel gazed out her tower window, she wondered when would her life begin.
My dream was to go see the floating lanterns that appeared in the night sky every year on my birthday.
But today, like every other day, Rapunzel's daydreams were interrupted by the sound of a familiar voice.
Rapunzel!
Mother Gothel?
Let down your hair!
Let me undo that for you.
Wait a minute! You have no idea how long it takes to braid this.
But of course! Stunt hair, please!
What is that?
That is a theatrical representation of your hair.
Oh, I love the theater!
Rapunzel, I'm waiting.
Coming, Mother.
Obediently, Rapunzel lowered her hair so that Mother Gothel could easily ascend the steep tower wall.
Apple, dearie?
Thank you.
It should be noted by all in attendance that Mother Gothel was not Rapunzel's real mother.
That's right. I was kidnapped by Mother Gothel when I was just a baby.
And why was Rapunzel kidnapped? Mr. Jones?
Because of her magic hair.
Yes, which keeps Mother Gothel
the fairest of them all. Rapunzel? Oh.
Princess.
Rapunzel, Mummy's feeling a bit run down. Why don't you let me brush your hair when Mr. Smythe sings your magic song?
Whenever I sing the magic song, my hair began to shimmer and glow. And when it glowed, it kept Mother Gothel young with its special healing power.
As Gothel brushed the enchanted hair, the years melted away.
Like sands through the hourglass, thus were the days of our lives. Thank you, my dear.
Princess!
Thank you, my dear. Now give me my mirror. Do you know what I see? I see a strong, confident, beautiful young lady. Oh, look, you're here too.
Realizing this might be her last opportunity, Rapunzel summoned up the courage to ask,
Mother, I was wondering, since it's my birthday tomorrow, would you please take me to see the floating lanterns? It's my only birthday wish.
Absolutely not, Rapunzel. Oh, sorry.
Samuel! Flower, gleam, and glow, let your power shine, make the clock reverse, bring back what once was mine.
Ta-da. I told you, my dear, the world is a dangerous place, filled with ruffians and thugs, and that's why I keep you locked up in this beautiful tower. Oh, sorry.
Seriously? Sam! Flower, glow, power shine, clock reverse, mind my mind.
For your own safety, my dear, you will never, ever, ever, ever leave this tower, ever! Oh, trust me, Rapunzel. Mother knows best. Oh!
Rapunzel was determined determined to see the floating lantern, so she did what any imprisoned 18-year-old girl would do. She packed up a frying pan and headed for the window.
Looking down, Rapunzel spotted a young man climbing up the tower.
Stranger!
And as the young man hauled himself up to the tower,
A party cuts off for Flynn Rider! Quickly, Rapunzel did what any imprisoned 18-year-old girl who just knocked out a climbing stranger would do. After that, she went through his belongings, found a royal crown, and hid it.
Now surely I can convince him to take me to see the floating lantern.
Rapunzel didn't know that the crown was stolen.
Flynn was a wanted man.
Look, Blondie, there is no way that I will ever take you to see the floating. Okay, I'll take you to see the lanterns. Anything to get that crown back.
And so Rapunzel let down her hair. And down the tower they climbed.
Okay, this isn't weird. Climbing down here.
As they scaled down the stone wall, the stranger introduced himself as
Flynn Rider.
And before Rapunzel could say,
My hairbrush, Flynn!
their feet were on the ground and they were off and running on their new adventure.
I can't believe I did this! This is so fun! I just hope we don't run into any ruffians or thugs.
Hoping to end this adventure as quickly as possible.
I don't want to be arrested by the royal guards, Flynn said.
Hey, are you hungry? I know a great place for lunch.
And thus he led the way to the Snuggling Duckling Tavern.
Which, as it turns out, was filled with ruffians and thugs.
Buongiorno!
Whoa! Would you look at this bunch? What a mean-looking bunch of ruffians and thugs. And would you look at that guy? Never trust anybody with a mustache. Especially a milk mustache. And don't be fooled by those ears. Pretty sure I saw those two on the Kingdom's Most Wanted list. You know, I think it'd be a whole lot safer if we just turned you around and got you back home. What do you say, Blondie? Let's get you back to that tower and get that crown, huh?
Excuse me. Are you Flynn Rider?
Do I look like Flynn Rider?
What do you think? Does he look like a Flynn Rider?
Fair enough.
Give me back my stranger! I need him to take me to see the floating lanterns. It's my dream.
Aww.
Don't any of you have a dream?
I had a dream once, he said. I've got a dream. I've got a dream. See, I ain't as cruel and vicious as I see. You're so kind. Though I do like breaking femurs, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I got a dream.
I got a dream.
Take it away, fellow ruffian.
Puppet stars and love sentences, and something here that oozes, and let's not even mention my complexion. But despite my extra toes, enemy good or enemy knows, I really want to make a love connection.
He's got a dream.
He's got a dream.
I've got a dream.
She's got a dream.
Hour.
She's so glad she left her tower. Like all you lovely folks, she's got a dream. Yes, we got deep inside, we've got a dream. Yeah! Suddenly, out of nowhere, came a brand new character nobody had ever seen.
Well, I've seen him. That's Maximus, a horse of the Royal Guard. And he's after me!
Follow me. There's a secret passage. hair across the chasm where it latched onto a wooden knee.
Flynn, follow me!
It was too late! Flynn was trapped and Maximus was on him, sword drawn!
Seriously? What?
Sorry, I'm a little hoarse.
Weapons with parry and thrust, Maximus knocked the frying pan out of Flynn's hand.
That's not good.
Flynn, catch!
Got it!
And the Flynn will follow Rapunzel to safety. Huzzah!
The victory was short-lived, for Maximus kicked his hooves against the reservoir. Hi-ya! Releasing a flood of water.
Flynn and Rapunzel found themselves trapped in a cave, too dark to find their way out, with the water level rising.
Never shut the tower. This is all my fault, Flynn.
Eugene.
What?
My real name is Eugene Fitzherbert. Someone might as well know.
Well, I have magic hair that glows when I sing.
What?
I have magic hair that glows when I sing.
Rapunzel's hair illuminated the water with its magic light and led them out of the cave. Huzzah! Make some noise for the backside of water!
Hey! Once on dry land, Eugene kept his promise and took Rapunzel to see the floating lanterns.
Wait a minute, where's the boat?
What boat?
We were in a boat.
She's right, we were definitely in a boat.
We don't have a boat.
Oh, it was so romantic. You can't leave that part out.
Oh.
What is that?
It's a theatrical representation of our boat!
Oh, I love the theater!
Sir Samuel.
Every year on this day, the king and queen would release lanterns in honor of their lost daughter.
You're so beautiful.
And as the sky filled with the lantern's warm glow,
I realized.
I was humming along.
and at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. And at last I see the light, and it's like the sky is new, and it's warm and real and bright, and the world has somehow shifted. All at once, everything is different now that I see you. Now that I see you.
This is a picture.
It's a symbol of the royal family. The king, the queen, the missing princess.
The missing princess. The missing princess, Eugene, I have to go.
As quickly as she could, Rapunzel raced back to her tower.
Rapunzel, where are you going?
Rapunzel, where have you been?
Out there, discovering who I really am. I'm the missing princess.
Huzzah!
Well, you figured it out. But you and your magic hair aren't going anywhere. You'll stay right here, keeping me the fairest of them all.
Rapunzel! I discovered who you really are!
Eugene fell to the floor.
He's dying.
Well, that's the circle of life, my dear. Now come along!
Where are we going?
Where nobody will ever find you again!
We can't just let him
Well,
die.
we can't let him live and expose our secrets.
Please, please, let me heal him and I'll go with you forever. I promise.
Knowing that Rapunzel never broke a promise, Mother Gothel agreed to allow her this final act of kindness.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you die.
But if you do this, you will die.
And so, with his last bit of strength, Eugene grabbed Gothel's knife and cut Rapunzel's hair.
My precious rat, seest what thou hast done, for I melt, 'tis not a bit of fun. What a world, what a world, what a small world after all. Is this fall actually stretching, or is it your imagination? Squish!
At last, Eugene, I see the light. Everything is different now that I see you.
And with his last breath, Eugene uttered the words,
You were my new dream.
And you were mine.
Rapunzel was heartbroken. In finding her dream, she had lost true love. All that remained was a single tear. That tear fell upon his cheek, and it began to glow.
You see, the same magic that was found in Rapunzel's hair was also present in this single teardrop.
Its healing light flowed through Eugene and sprang forth, swirling through the tower room.
And with that light came new life and new love. Huzzah!
We return to the kingdom and reveal Rapunzel as the missing princess.
At which point the king
And the queen.
My real mother and father welcomed me with open arms.
It wasn't long before Rapunzel married Eugene.
Eugene married Rapunzel.
And we all live.
Happily ever after. Huzzah! Let's give a royal round of applause for Princess Rapunzel!
Everybody huzzah for Flynn Rider. Huzzah!
And let's hear it for Susceptible Morocco! And so we did a little magic and you called it your part. Yes, we created us a chronicle of courage and art. We told a fairy tale of once upon a time at the start. They had a happily ever after. Happy end. Happily ever after at the end. Mr. John!
Thank you, Mr. Swift, everyone.
And our incredible 30-minute
Hang on. And the interpreters.
Thank you for joining us at the Royal Theatre. And we wish you a happily ever after, wherever your journeys may lead.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. We got Belle over here with the stun.
So Belle will be back on a little bit later.
What time is it? 10:30. Actually, you know what? Let me get one. Alright, guys, give me 1 minute here. is back. Hope you guys enjoyed the Huzzah show, Tangled. That one's always fun to watch.
And then we'll be done, okay?
Again, thank you everybody for being here. Happy Monday. Let's see if the signal fixes itself over here. Jurassic World, welcome in. What's up, J2? Says, huzzah, my crazy peeps. Tiffany says, quote, learn to laugh when you can, cry when needed, and love always. Junior says, that sounds like the guy in the Indiana Jones ride. That's a remix. Huh? You got the band coming back from performing by It's a Small World. There's Celeste's theme song. Bailey, welcome in. Hi, Kimmy. Society says, where's the evil queen? I don't know. We'll try to find her a little bit later. Maureen says, for Anthony and Jared, yes. This was Jared's favorite spot. We miss you guys. Pizza Moon says they need some floating flowers or something in the water. Julia says, how are you doing today, Javier? I'm not feeling well because today my dad is sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Julia. I hope he feels better. We are doing good. Thank you. Society says, quote, the most dangerous drinking game is seeing how long I can go without coffee on Monday. Oh no. Maureen says, nothing harms you faster than your own mind. Try not to stress over things that are out of your control. Yeah, that's a great reminder. Again, you know, sometimes we create these scenarios in our mind that never take place, and we stress out and just use up all that energy for things that never happen. Why couldn't it be me? Says special spot. It is. Aloha Danica, good morning. Bailey says, Kimmy says, thanks for the show. You're welcome, Kimmy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know what, let's see. Let's go. I'm going to be doing a lot of back and forth right now. Let's go to the train station to see if we can catch the band over there. Who's over here? We got Captain Hook over here. Let's see if we can catch a ride. We look.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, watch your step there.
Yep, thank you.
Today. Just a quick reminder before we get started with please remain seated. Keep your hands on feet and legs inside the bus. Please keep the right foot in. We're taking a trip down Main Street. Town Square in City Hall.
Maureen says, quote, worrying is almost like worshiping the problem. Nobody needs that. That's true. Society says, level up, acquire Monday motivation, and keep rolling. Yeah, there's fresh bacon. Junior says, quote, no dejes para mañana lo que puedes hacer hoy. Yes, or how I I ad-libbed when Karina posted it earlier. No dejes para mañana lo que te puedas comer hoy. Chris Pemberton, welcome in, my friend. Says happy Motivational Monday to everyone. Make it a great day. Chris says, huge thank you to the coolest uncle ever. Thank you, nephew. Pizza Moon says, nice weather in Anaheim today. It is. There's some clouds, so the sun disappears every once in a while. Deborah East Star, welcome. Says, and to your right, ladies and gentlemen, is fresh baked in his natural habitat. OMG. Pizza Moon says, hey, don't forget to wear your sunglasses. I know it throws me off when I'm reading the phone. So I'm so bad with that. So guys, for this, if you decide to ride the omnibus, 2 tips. The top, you get the great views. At the bottom, you get the thank you, you too. At the bottom, you get the comfortable cushion. I just walked into a spray of sunscreen. This is Champ. The horse's name is Champ. You got Goofy over there. You got Pluto. Let's see, hopefully it's not there isn't a line over there and we can just stay on to come back. These Main Street vehicles are always fun to ride, especially like the fire truck and like those vehicles, the carriage, a horseless carriage over there. Those are cool because the cast members, they'll give you like little info and just share some facts and stuff. So that's always cool. Said, are we going to Lao Land? Where's that? So anyway, people just be lowing around in Lao Land. There was this nice camera footage, Javier. It's as if you're one of the Disney characters in the parade. Thank you, Deborah. Pizza Moon says, I understand, Javier. I have built-in sunglasses in my scripts. Yeah, you know, it's fun. It's not even... Fresh Break walks fast. It's not even the fact that I can't see. It's the dark glasses makes it difficult sometimes to see, especially when this dims a little bit. Like it makes it difficult to see the text. So I have two issues. One that I can't see the text, and then the other one when I'm able to see the text is blurry, so I can't read the text. I'm all messed up. Again, could be worse. Deborah says, I must apologize in advance for any misspelling. I'm eating and trying to use my phone at the same time. Chino says, si te caíste ayer, levántate hoy. Yes. Gary says, time to get ready for work. Have fun, everybody. All right, Gary, thank you. Hope you have a great day at work. Maureen says, care about what other people think, and you will always be their prisoner. Oh, I like that. Anyway, Laolanders don't know if they're coming or going. Valiant says, I have to go. All right, Julia, have a great day. Again, I hope your dad feels better. Tiffany said, this is why you don't put too much tequila in your cup. I walked back in the room and thought Javi had become a giant. I was taking a stroll down Main Street. Pizza Moon says, I don't think I ever rode the Main Street rides. Would love to if I ever made it to Disneyland again. You know, we did a video, a vlog on the Main Street vehicles. And I say you could literally.
Are you ready for some endless fun?
You know what?
Infinity and beyond?
I think I'm gonna stay.
Just make your way to Fantasyland Theater, where you can dance and play the Pixar way.
I'm just gonna wait for the band instead.
Join us at Pixar Palace Playtime.
Because I'm afraid, since it's hesitating to leave, that it's gonna wait over there. Oh, there's Cruella. I was saying that you really could just make it a whole day of coming into Disneyland, and between the train station and all the shows that you have here, you know, in the town square or down Main Street, between the shows, the rides, the shops, the restaurant, you really don't even have to make it. Well, we could say we'll include the front of the castle as well. You could just spend your entire day here and not make it into any of the lands. Oh, let's check out the dance.
Start. He followed his dream with mind and heart, and when it became a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful just a dream away. Just a dream
Folks, we are the Dapper Dans. We want to thank you for spending time with us here today as we celebrate happy folks here on Main Street. So let's celebrate happy, celebrate happy. Before we get carried away with the celebration, what do you say we take a moment to introduce ourselves? Yeah? Well, that's how you do it.
Will, I've heard good things. I mean, not lately, but in general.
Very nice, Ray. That's right. Well, folks, no, seriously, my name is Will, and I sing lead.
Hey, you might not know this, folks, but Will is one of the best barbershop lead singers in the country.
Of course, there's lots of guys better than he's in the city, but way out in the country, give it up for Will!
My name's Frank, and I'm singing bass.
Well, folks, Frank here has always wanted to see bass in the barbershop quartet in the worst way.
And what do you know? He's been out for us right now.
Well, down there on that end is my very good friend, Chris. And you can't tell from looking, but trust me when I tell you that Chris is really smart.
Thanks.
Tell folks what you've been learning, Chris.
Yeah, I memorized the capitals of all the states.
Oh, good for you, Chris.
Yeah.
Well, then what's the capital of Wisconsin?
W. Thank you. Thank you, please.
Very good indeed. And last and certainly not least, we have my good friend Steve here. Well, Steve has the exact qualifications, dare I say, the bare necessities it takes to be a barbershop baritone.
Barely. He owns a big pipe.
True. Don't spend your time just looking around for something you want that can't be found. When you find out you can't live without it, ain't going on. Here's how. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, on Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life.
Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home, sweet home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me.
When you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants and maybe try a few, the bare necessities of life will come to you. It's true, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Forget about your bare necessities. That's why they're bare steadies with just the bare necessities of life.
When you pick a paw or a prickly pear and you prick a raw paw, well, next time beware. Don't pick the prickly pear by the paw. When you pick a pear, I can use the claw, but you don't need to use the claw. When you pick a pear of a big paw,
I've given you a clue. What? The bare necessities of life will come to you. It's true. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you.
Well, thanks so much, folks. Say, if you're just joining us, we are the Dapper Dans. And if you have been here the entire time, we are the Dapper Dans. For our next trick, we would like to play for you a song written by none other than Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
Yeah, if you'd like to, but we don't know any.
Yeah, so instead we'd like to perform for you a tender little ditty simply entitled
Tenors make wonderful pirates.
Because they aren't afraid of the high seas.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! relief. Even the surgeon and the ray begging for you to stop to play. You got to hear it under the sea. The mute play the flute, the carp play the harp, the bass play the bass, and they sounded sharp. The bass play the bass, the chub play the chub. The flute is the duke of soul. The ray can play the reels on the strings. The trout talking out, the blackfish he sings. The smelt and the sprat, they know where it's at. And oh, that blowfish blow under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Under the sardine, in the lake, it's easy to, what do they call the sand? We're a crustacean band. We should play it all under the sea. We should sing it under the sea. We should sing it all. That's why it's under the sea. Hey!
Well, thank you so much for that standing ovation. Say, folks, you're probably wondering what these strange, funny-looking musical instruments are that we've been playing.
Yes, I've been wondering what these very funny, strange-looking musical instruments are we've been playing.
What are you doing?
Same as you, Frank. Killing time.
I'm not killing time. I'm trying to tell all these good-looking people.
And that guy.
And that guy.
There he goes.
It's so hard to look away. It is.
Sorry.
Oh, that guy. Oh, wow. Hey, let's just try this again. Okay.
Hey!
Say, folks, you're probably wondering what these strange, funny-looking musical instruments are that we've been playing.
Yes, I've been wondering what these very funny, strange-looking musical instruments are we've been playing.
Now what are you doing?
You said try it again. I don't think it's any funnier the second time.
Would you get back there? These are Deegan organ chimes.
And so are these.
Chris, you are pretty close to an idiot. Well then, with these Deegan organ chimes, we can play a C major scale like this. And we can play chords like this chord, and this chord, and this chord, and really weird chords like this chord.
Ooh, this chord kind of makes your teeth itch.
Yeah.
We can play a humdinger like this.
Hum-er.
Now that's a humdinger. Get it?
I think they get it.
They just don't want it.
No. And now, we'd like to combine the silvery tinkle of the Deegan organ chimes
with the golden voices of the Dapper Dans.
As we take you on a whirlwind musical celebration
of the happiest place on earth.
Old Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on Old Main Street. hi-ho, it's off to work we go. Hi-ho, a very merry birthday to all, a very merry birthday to all. Let's have a celebration, higher than in the hall. Oh, very merry on birthday, a very merry on birthday, a very merry on birthday.
Dead men tell no tales.
Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me.
We're bakers and lighters and ne'er-do-well cats.
Drink up me hearty yo-ho.
And we're loved by our mummies and dads.
Drink up me hearty yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. Oh, now you own a candy store. Look, you're rising off the floor. No wonder how or why. Just how or why. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Alice in Wonderland, how do you get to Wonderland? Over the hill or underland, or just behind the tree? I see. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small world. Now close your eyes and don't try too hard. You're a silly soul. They sit by your side, shrouded in a damp disguise. They pretend to terrorize. Grim gringos come out to socialize. Grim gringos come out to socialize.
Luke, I am your father.
Dreams are make-believe, or could they all come true?
And remember, folks, it all began right here on
Main Street USA.
Thank you so much, everybody. All right. Now, how about here for the other three guys? Good job, fellas. Well, folks, again, we are the Dapper Dans. We'll be up and down Main Street, USA all day long. But first, we want to thank you for spending time with us here today as we celebrate all the happy memories here on Main Street and all the happy moments to come. So let's
Celebrate happy, celebrate happy, celebrate happy, celebrate happy, celebrate with love, celebrate with everything you can dream of, celebrate with who you are, where you come from, celebrate happy, celebrate happy, celebrate.
So long, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Have a happy day.
Got Darcy in the house. Well, you guys saw Dart's hand. Hope you guys enjoyed the Dapper Dans. Let's see if we can stay in the shade for a little bit. Marine says show-offs with that fabulous singing. I know, right?
I don't think I have done.
It says they are awesome, 7 out of 7. Deborah says he said W. Deborah. He said pirates, and I instantly thought about my back hair. Marine says, I'm disappointed that they aren't whistling the Celebrate Happy song, but it makes me feel better about my whistling weakness. Why couldn't it be me? He says, I love this set. I don't think I've ever seen it. Thank you. So the band should be coming out. Actually, like right now, I think. Let me double check the times. I'd be seeing one thing, and in my mind, I think I saw something different. Hey, Rob, how are you?
I'm good.
You guys are back. Is your first? Are you guys here for a day?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's pointing that way. So you're good. Probably how that guy's going. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you're good. We're waiting for the band anyway. Oh, yeah. What kind of DJI? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Your attention.
Right.
Disneyland Limited. Now arriving from a trip around Walt
Do you have it?
Passengers will stand by.
Yeah. The main thing is to try to balance it. So, like this one, for the most part, like if I turn it up, like I try to keep it. Right now it's a little bit off because I took off the mic, but I have it balanced so that it stays centered. So you kind of got to figure out if it's pulling too much one way. Say like that's true. Just while I make sure that it's kind of balanced, because it puts less strain on the motor. That one will still do it. You kind of. What helps me is kind of turning into it. So as you're gonna make the turn, you kind of help the motor, because if not, then it gets shot. That it. Yeah. I mean, I'd be happy to help you after the band plays. Yeah. So we'll be here till like the the first cavalcade, and then we'll be back on again in the evening. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Yeah, yes. Okay. All right. We got Rob Allen as well here, guys. They didn't want to be on camera though. Oh, 11:25. So 1 minute. I was off by 5 minutes. Serio says the gear nerd timestamp would go here. Sorry, Marine says, okay, chat. Talk amongst yourselves and take your motion sickness pills. Marine says, if you don't sacrifice for your goals may become the sacrifice. Absolutely. Again, if it was easy, everybody would do it. So I encourage you to keep pushing. You know, make the necessary sacrifices, but don't quit. So many people quit right as they're getting to the finish line. They give up. Not long enough, was it? I know. I think I lost some of my chat, but I think I had seen a Try in here. Try, welcome in.
excited to be here to share some great Disney music with you all. Now, of course, starting with a song from Aladdin. Never had a friend like me. You gotta give me a special round of applause. We're on Genie on the lead trumpet, all those guys landing over here. And Sarah on the trumpet, and Rob on the trumpet. And from that, we're going to turn down to a 2 minute by a talking Dan Rapper and about 10,000 interplays. We'd like you to be our guest. Well, Beauty and the Beast have a lot of great characters, of course, with Beauty and the Beast, great characters. But you know, I have a favorite Disney character. I want to see if you can guess who it is. I'll give you some hints. When we first meet him, he's being chased through a forest by a horse named Maximus. But let's see, he stumbled upon a very tall tower, and he meets his future wife, and it's in the face of the frying pan. Talking about two kings and its purpose. Better known as Flynn Rider. You know, if we call it adventure like Flynn Rider and Rapunzel, that would kind of make the day. The best day ever! On the saxophone, very nice. Passenger Evan on the tuba. We have time for one more adventure. We'd like to take you all out to the savannah to Africa with the tale of a young lion cub who runs away from home, makes new friends in the jungle, eventually returns and takes his place as the king of Pride Rock. You know, we are very proud to feature our rocking drummers back here. We've got Keelan, Alex, and Vanessa getting us started with a little Hakuna Matata.
Guys, again, we got Judith and Linda over here having fun, enjoying the park, right? So is it time for a potassium drink on that side, or?
We don't potassium drink.
You don't? Oh, okay. Well, I'll do it for you.
Okay, there, well,
I'll sacrifice myself. Yes. So, you guys been having fun?
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Tired?
Tired, but a happy tired.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
You can rest when you get back home. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad I got to see you guys again. And then I think Celeste. All right. Okay. Okay, perfect. So I'll see you guys a little bit later. Have fun.
It's a motivational Monday for
Yes,
us.
yes.
Need the protein bar.
I know. Oh yeah, I need the protein bar too. Yes, exactly. All right, we'll see you guys.
Take care.
Bye. I'll see you. There we go. No, that's cool. Yeah. What's that? Oh really? Oh. Hope you guys enjoyed the band, guys. Oh.
And it's just like fast. So I was trying to, and then I went to Street Road, but I didn't have it. So it just missed me. It's like a trend. So like eventually, it's like I like this one. It just flew. And I don't know if then I got worried that maybe something happened. But anyway, so now I'm trying to. But I don't even really know for sure. I haven't really played around with it. I think it was just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. So are you doing horizontal?
Yeah, we horizontal, and then so now, and then I know that that's the trick that locks it.
Right. Yeah.
But even if it's very good, so that like for sure, you want to sort of do it.
Right. Yeah. So as you're making it, well, even if you lock it, it's fine, but you need to still make the wrist, you know, like if you're gonna make a right turn, like turn into it. So one of the which is your power button.
That's the power.
You hold it. Yeah. So like one of the things on this for sure would be, you know.
Oh, do that. Yeah.
And then so see how like if you're just holding it, that's too far that way. So yeah, ideally what you want is for it to even that's still a little bit too much. So yeah, because it puts less strain. Like these motors on this one, it's cool, but it's not as strong as this one. So you do kind of gotta do your part a little bit.
Because that's like a big.
Yeah, it's a little bit stronger. So yeah, like even just like this, it's not gonna be perfect, but at least you can see that it's still kind of, you know, and so you can kind of gauge. You know, you'll get used to like how far maybe it is. It ends up being from it. Yeah, and then when you turn it on, which one? And then your modes, I don't remember. There's different modes.
Yeah, there is. And I kind of went through the tweet but
so this is POV, I guess, you know, because it'll twist.
Does that feel normal? Does that look like it's doing what it's supposed to do? Sorry?
It should. Well, I never leave it in that POV so that it doesn't do this. You know, because then that'll get you busy. So, but like this one, yeah, I think when you had it was fine. So, see, so like, because if the ride jolts you, it's gonna mess up some. You know, as much as you can, it's still gonna jolt you.
Yeah,
you know, but as much as if you're familiar with the ride, you know you're gonna make a left. Just start turning with it.
But what you're doing right there, that's what it was. That's what to me it's supposed to do. But I can't figure out to see why without anything, it's just bang, the drop off is the power button. And then
It might have been because it like like it did a crazy turn and it must have a feature that it shuts itself. Oh, okay. So it does tell you which one it is, I guess. So this one is that little light.
Yeah. Almost. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I haven't.
So you're probably gonna want to keep it in that first one. Because this one only does. I think it locks it.
That's probably. I was pressing
Yeah, and then again, if it gets all wonky, just double tap and it'll recenter itself. So.
Okay.
But yeah, but you can hold it and then. Oh, see that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not that one because it's not letting you turn.
No, yeah, that's okay. It's just that I know that I have to set it up that direction.
Well, the thing is, it should let you, when it locks, it should let you turn. Yeah, I guess that one just locks I guess this one just, when you lock, it just locks straight ahead.
Yeah, you know what?
I mean, these are really good. Don't get me wrong. The qualities are really good. For your normal everyday stuff, it's fine. I mean, the ride is a little bit kind of crazy, so. Yeah. I still have one of those. Yeah. Right.
But I think eventually, then it's good to have.
Yeah, it's so much convenient. More convenient.
And with this, too, like, it's way together.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But what I remember it's just, since YouTube,
Your
it's
so much smoother.
Disneyland Limited now arriving from a
But
trip
again,
around
what will help you a lot is just balancing this on before you turn it on.
Passengers will stand by. Well, some of them have like professional like a lens for low light. And the lens, so use your main camera. Even though you might want to get more and you want to use the wide, I don't want to say cheaper. Well, it is compared to the main one. So I always try to use the main camera, especially in the low light. For this, you can use the wide. Yeah. No, that's cool. Your attention, please. Last call.
I was like, what's happening? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel you. I understand you. Yeah.
And we weren't even going to come back.
Right.
But we just thought we had to.
Well, the media made it seem like a lot worse than the city than it was, but yeah. So.
Anyway, we're glad to be back.
Yeah.
It's always good to see you.
Yeah, it's been here.
Yeah.
Is it just you two?
Yeah.
Okay.
If later on, if for some reason, or if it works out that you're not,
Yeah.
when you're done,
Yeah.
with the cavalcade, I'd like for her to come and say hi. But we won't. We're not,
Oh, yeah.
We're not gonna bother you. Like I don't want to.
No, not a problem.
When you're done, I'm sure you're tired.
Yeah. No, it's if I.
But if we
Yeah.
see you, maybe we'll.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Cool.
that.
You're welcome. Good luck with it.
Yeah, it'd be nice to spend some time and compare,
Yeah.
the whole history of
Yeah. Cool. All right, we'll see you. All right, guys. We're just helping out Rob with his gimbal really quick, guys. Thank you for being here. What time is it? It is 11:50. All right, where's the ride to the castle? Where are the vehicles? Again, happy Monday to everyone. Chris Pemberton says, quote, I don't have to solve this all today. I just need to be brave, cling to hope, and do the next right thing. Shared by the beautiful Celeste. Thank you, Chris. Maureen says, quote, progress doesn't need applause to be real. I like that. And guys, remember, progress is every little step that you take. You know, you don't have to accomplish the goal today to feel like it was a success. Whatever one step you take towards that goal, that's a progress, that's success right there. Eddie Fortes, thank you for subscribing. Everybody saying hi to Judith and Linda. They're super sweet. OMG, Deborah. I see the name change. Maureen says, quote, respect your body when it's asking you for a break. Respect your mind when it's seeking rest. Honor yourself when you need a moment for yourself. That's a great reminder. Tiffany says, even a small step is still a step forward. Yes. Uni, this is, how's the weather? Misty, hot. It's not too hot. You know, obviously whenever you're out in the sun, you do feel it a little bit, but it's not bad. Jude, what's up, Jude? Says, don't count the days, make the days count.
Horse carriage coming through. Please clear the center tracks.
I think that's the first time I've heard an announcement. Tiffany says, quote, the best way to perfect the future is to create it. Love it. Maureen says, we struggle so much with big feelings because the focus has always been to get rid of them instead of learning to sit with, accept, and learn from them. Yes. Jude says, you don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great. Disney Love 543, welcome. Says, how's Gufini on this fine day? Stay hydrated. Gufini's cool. He's here on one of these pockets of my backpack. I don't know remember which side he's on. So he has he's enjoying the park. You need this, we're waiting for the Disneyland band at 12:15. Gonna try. Let's see who's, unless we spot the evil queen, then we forget everything. We're lucky that she don't typically come out till later after this 12:15. Okay, I don't see her over there. I'm looking around. Who's on that side? Nobody's on that side. Who's on this side? It is Aurora over there. Oh man. Dang, everybody got here early. Alright, so Javier needs his Disney Uber. Hello, right? That's what I'm saying. You need this as a fun fact. I was on my way out of Rise of the Resistance to say hi to Javier, and he was rushing to the ride and said hi and bye really fast because of his reservation for the ride. Wait, when was that? We get, oh, let's see, hold on. Oh, oops. Hold on, I'm trying to see this. Chris Pemberton with a $14 tip says, you know, Uncle. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I know. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat for Chris Pemberton? Maureen says, you don't have to show up to every argument. That's a good one. Angie says, either everyone's early or you're late. I think everyone's early.
Just watching it. Maybe if you get the garden
Again, we got to see Judith and Linda. We saw Rob Allen. He didn't want to be on stream, so you know we respect that. But hopefully we were able to help out with his gimbal issues. And just to remind everyone, if you have a gimbal, like a DJI, the ones that have the magnetic, clamp for the phone, still try to balance it, so that it's, when you hold it, it at least kind of stays like this. If you see it that it drops too much like this, then you got to move it to kind of, as much as you can. It's not going to be perfect, but that way it puts less strain on your motors. Because the DJI, as cool as they are and the features that they have, they don't have super strong motors. So if you don't balance it on, especially like on when you have like little jerky movements, it'll really mess up the picture. It'll move a lot. Angie says, nephew Chris. Janice says, Sleeping Beauty's castle with the blue skies and puffy clouds look so pretty. Berber time, what's up, my friend? Good to see you in here. Hope you're doing well. Unidis says, it was late last year, Javier. I'm camera shy. Oh. Wait, I did see you. Didn't I see you going into DCA?
He just started liking chocolate.
Unity says, quote, you control your destiny. You don't need magic to do it. From Brave. So here's this quote that I found. I thought it was kind of accurate. It says, "Be like a Monday morning alarm, loud, persistent, and impossible to ignore." Yeah. How's it going? I'm good, good. Thank you. What's your name?
Brandon.
Brandon? Nice to see you.
Nice to see you, man. God
Thank you.
bless.
Thank you. Hi. Shout out to Brandon.
Let's see if they have those over.
Marine says, of all the people on the planet, you talk to yourself more than anyone. Make sure you are saying the right things. Yeah. You know, how you speak to yourself makes a huge difference. You know, if you talk to yourself in a negative way consistently, you're going to start to believe the things you tell yourself.
That's Sleeping Beauty Castle. Snow White.
Society says, quote, be who you are and say what you feel, because those who mind don't matter and those who matter don't mind. Dr. Seuss. Maureen says, people only see the decisions you made, not the choices you had. Don't worry about their judgment. Trust yours. Yeah, guys, there's always going to be somebody that judges you for whatever reason. So do what makes you happy. Don't worry about other people. Hello, guess who? I wonder who that could be. What's up, mystery guest? Welcome, welcome.
I'm not
that was the way to be.
Okay, Serafina, I think that's good. Let's go.
And then I'm going to ask you to use our side entrance.
The castle's closed.
Since the castle's now closed, you can use either of our sides. Yeah, you can use our side entrance. Babe, I can't go this way. Yeah, I'll have you continue all the way through, and then you can use our side entrance. Oh yeah, you can use our side entrances to access the side entrances. The castle's now closed.
Why not?
Hi friends, you can use either of our side entrances to access Main Street. The castle is now closed.
Mr. Guest says, quote, don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it. Yes. Today is that tomorrow, guys, that we keep pushing back. We keep pushing back to. You know, just start today.
Hi friends, you can use either of our side entrances. The castle walkway is now closed.
I know a lot of times we say like, oh, I'll start next month, next week. And for a lot of us, how many years have we been saying that? Just do it.
Sorry? Sit. Right?
What's up, Happy though? So good morning, Javier. Remember, you're doing your best, and your best doesn't have to be perfect. Yes, that's a great reminder.
Hello.
Thank you, Happy though.
Switch sides, huh? Yeah, thank you.
Mr. Guest says, I'm just in time for the happiest march on earth. Yes. I guess we're marching. Marine says, quote, if you can sit with discomfort, you can do just about anything. Mr. Guest says, tomorrow is just a day with you. What's up, familia? Welcome to marching band time. Yes.
Hi friends, you can use either of our side entrances to access Main Street. The castle is now closed.
So we're gonna march along with the band, with the characters, and then we're gonna come back over here, see if we can spot the evil queen. Let me look for this before I forget. Oh, here's Goofy. Society Red says, quote, reflect often to improve constantly. Learn to say no. Protect your time. Keep learning. Growth is a lifelong journey. Thank you, Society. Bailey says, we made it back from the store. Yay, welcome back. This Goofini's comfy in his pocket. He is.
You can use either of our side.
Society says, Goofini. Maureen says, quote, you weren't the problem. You were the mirror, and some people don't like their own reflection. Yes, love that.
It'd be a lot easier that way, yeah.
So this is who we're gonna try to find later. Focus.
Hi friends, either of our side entrances are open to the castle always.
Janice says, "Hi, Gofini. Hope you're enjoying the view and ride." Yes. Happy Dose says, "Javier, that room right there used to play Sleeping Beauty with the little bench. I took a nap there one time. It still does. They close it right now because of the characters. But yeah, you can go in there and you can watch. For those of you, if you have mobility issues or you just don't feel like climbing the castle stairs, you can go in there and it gives you a digital tour through the castle. And the cool thing there is that it reads the story, it narrates the story, in the video. When you walk up the stairs, you got to read it yourself. But yeah, there's a bench, I think, a bench and a chair. We've shown it to you guys. It can get a little stuffy in there though. Lenny says, quote, "It's not who you are that's holding you back. It's who you think you're not." Yes, I love that. Here are a couple other quotes, guys. It says, "In order to be successful in life, you have to be willing to do the things today that others won't." And then I love this one. It says, "Failure isn't the villain. Comfort zones are."
Hi friends, you can use either of our side entrances to access Main Street. The castle is closed. You can use either of our side entrances.
So how earlier I was saying to go ahead and drop, 3 things that we're grateful for. And I know I was mentioning that I know that sometimes it's harder, to find things to be grateful for, especially when you're going through something, through a challenge or something. But here's a quote. It says, "A moment becomes special because it might never happen again. See every moment in your life with that thought and you'll realize how many special moments you overlook every day." Right? The whole we take things for granted. So there are special moments every day if you just take a moment to see them. All right, so the band should be coming through. Maureen says, quote, "You can't receive tomorrow with fists full of yesterday." Thank you, Lenny. Maureen says, quote, we're all doing big things, just taking different size steps. Yes. And it doesn't matter the size of the steps, guys. That's what you got to remember. What's up, Tanya Tail? Says, quote, it ain't about how hard you can hit, but about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. From Rocky, yes. Love it. Let me take the mic off because I hear the band coming.
Monday, man. Happy Motivational Monday. You been here all day?
No, I just got here.
You just got here?
Thank you. Stay right up on that red ring.
I'm struggling.
All right, we're heading back towards the castle, guys. See if we can spot the evil queen. What's up, Puddle? Says good afternoon, Crazies. I'm shocked they let Javi in so close. Wait, where? Ashley Cardenas, welcome. Says good afternoon. Hope everyone has a magical day. Maureen says ambition without action can turn into anxiety. That's true. Society Red says the road to success is always under construction. Yes. Valiant again. I hope everything Hope everything turns out well, and hope your dad gets better. Ashley says, quote, even on the toughest days, your strength shines through. Yes, especially on your toughest days. Vegan sort of maybe welcome. Says, yay. Welcome in, Aisha. Happy Dose says, Goofy is the coolest. Love all these friends. Krista Hackley, welcome. Says, hi, y'all. Let's see, now we're on a mission. Happy Dose says, this is so awesome. Mr. Guest says, thanks for covering the happiest match. You are welcome, my friend. Thank you for always showing the lyrics. Oh, there she is. Oh, stand by, stand by. Johnny Jimenez, welcome. Right now that I see Johnny, I think we had a Johanna earlier. Hello, hello, Erin Estrada. Hold on, guys, I'm trying to catch up because. Jen H, welcome. I'll get back to the quote, Marine. Sorry, excuse me.
Sorry. Oh, I need my phone. And take a picture of the phone.
Oh. All right, who wished for me? Who was it? Young girl, I'm married. All right, it's my wife. Sorry.
You told me.
Maureen says, quote, the magic you're looking for is in the work you're avoiding. Do you think this includes cleaning? Please say no. Now cleaning, that's completely different. Maureen says, yes, have your priorities. Yeah, Jen H. Evil Queen on stage. EQ on stage. Yes. EQ on stage. Oh no, but we're lagging a little bit.
I know, they just why the heck did he tell me you're too young? Damn, you should have been like, actually,
Queen, not witch. Queen. Evil Queen.
Oh, you recorded that? You said that? My bad. Wait, I'll send in the group chat, okay? I think I sent it to you.
Ronnie wants to take a photo. Be right back.
It seems you've all formed a line. You will be my final family. No one else will pass. Oh, that's too late. And I remember what you did. And what you did. And then oh no.
She's clearly excited to see me.
Did you get it? That's me to her.
Joe, that's cool. But y'all want to wait time.
Oh, it's already done. What's wrong with you? He's the mug. Mug.
We were lagging. I don't know. Did you guys hear her say, oh no? Darker. This is just our, little love language. You guys wouldn't understand. And look at the drawing this person did for them.
He left. Are you serious? They went to go take pictures with the bear bag. And then he's gonna take our photo.
Like your shirt.
Thank you. Look.
Wait, are you
Did you just have those out and ready to go?
I've selected my final servant at the hand. Those they can leave. Well, I do walk, my dear. You can wait if you'd like for...
Want me to record and take photos?
No,
Why did I get lost? Why did I
Belle and oh my god. Okay. And then he said,
Sorry guys, I'm nervous. What's up, Richard H? Jaime Pizarro, hola. De Estados Unidos y de Marcela Javier, gusto en verte. Gracias por acompañarnos, Jaime. Hola, Marcela, saludos. Espero lo estén pasando bien. March Queen, oh no. You didn't have to say it like that, Celeste. Oh, wow. Wow.
Gathering. You can go on that side, balance it out. Easier to be cropped out, too. No silence. Chins up. Where are we looking? There. He almost pushed him in. Should have. Swimming lesson. Wow. He is the servant, I can tell. Goodbye, split ends.
Split. Hello. Yes.
So lucky you'll never have split ends again.
I know, right?
Or anything on top of your head. Is it gold? Is that why you're wearing a hat?
Yeah, it's by choice though.
By choice?
Yes.
My dear. You mean you would have hair?
Yes.
You can.
I can.
Oh, how impressive.
Right?
Must have tried a potion.
Yeah,
Maybe
yes.
an elixir. Maybe
Something
some
like
egg
that.
whites on the head.
There you go.
Loosens the follicle.
You got it. Are we able to get a motivational quote from you?
Motivational quote. Well, my dears, the summer solstice has just begun, which means that fall is quickly approaching, which means me and all of my villainous friends will be taking over soon. No one is safe, my dear.
Yes.
That should motivate you for the rest of the summer, right?
I think so. Probably. I think
now
so.
bow.
Yes.
Motivate me. Very good.
And you see you got a little mini you.
A mini me? How could all my perfection be squeezed into this little plastic figurine? What happened to my cape?
Oh,
My
I
collar?
don't. Oh, that's right.
Where's my apple in hand, my dear? Did the cape fly away?
Yes, it did.
Actually, this is backwards, you fool.
Look at you! Brought me this completely backwards. I said, why is my belt in the back?
This is what happens when you get bootleg stuff.
Bootleg, my dear. Poor thing. We want full legs.
Yeah.
No boots on them. Is this for me?
Yes.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, for sure.
This isn't your finest trophy?
No.
No. It's
No.
for me?
Yes.
Poor thing. I'll make you a cape sleeve.
Yes, thank you.
She's going up my sleeve.
Awesome.
Good.
Thank you. Good to see you.
Good to see me.
Bye.
I know.
Yeah.
Cut!
I lost my Lego. We need another Lego now. OMG. So, wait, why is that it's supposed to motivate me all through summer? Where's she going? Let's see, where can we stop for a second? In the shade. This is shade enough right here. Bailey says, I love that she cut off her own line, right? Valiant, a girl just side-eyed at Javier. Happy though says, oh no, never sounded so loud. Bailey says, the queen knows her limits. Tiffany says, do you know what you'll say? Have you practiced your bow? Don't be nervous. Is it the Was 23 says, thinking of coming to the park in a little while. How busy would you say it is today? It's for a Monday, it's actually pretty good compared to how Mondays have been lately. Honestly, I haven't even checked the wait times. I've just been focusing on Main Street and doing everything up and down Main Street. But it doesn't feel that busy. Society says, Javier needs to tell the queen, sorry, but I have my own merch queen. Junior says, I'm drawing her 7 out of 7, right? Said he would tell Blue Eyes her charismatic knight says hello. Junior says, when the queen said, oh no, all I could think of was Society Red's quote about dealing with the uninvited guests to your party. Wow. Ashley says, I wonder if the evil queen will have any words of wisdom for us today. Maureen says, pull yourself together, Javier. It's she that should be nervous. That's what I say, and then that goes out the window. Society says, I bet Javier doesn't give the queen the side eye. Jenny's a wildest shade. I know, I did have to defend myself about the hair. I'm bald by choice. About 95%. Society Red says, I love the interaction of the characters. She's great. Mufasa from Pride Rock, welcome in. Roar. Tanya says, I bet when she's not in costume, she's the nicest person. Probably. I told Celeste I would love to just have her pass by one day if she ever sees us and just I don't know, just whisper cut as she's passing by her. Karina says, Javier, muy obediente. EXP626, welcome in, says, no one is safe. Great motivation. Says, oh my. Dar says, it's just motivational. Tony says, give her an apple. Stellar B says, she's gorgeous. Jenny's actually, this is backwards. Well, I think she said, you fool. I didn't even realize it. Society said, oh, Javier's in trouble with the queen. If you need Javier, he will be in the dungeon. Enough time travel, welcome in, so she's awesome. EXP says she made me disappear. Sophia Stewart, welcome. Says, what a great interaction. I got Jack for the queen. Chris Callie says, is it hot in here or is it just Javier? Sophia says, hello Javier, thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you for joining. Vegan Sorta maybe say, LL, were you actually going to give it to her? No, not initially. Maureen said, oh, and she got a love token. What will happen next? Enough time travel said, love it when you take us to character encounters. You're welcome. Tony says that was a great meetup with her. Dara says, Javier, and you took a Lego queen. Hello, too tiny. She called the Splash King a fool. Well, what did she call me last time? When I didn't correct her for the date, or what was it? Buffoon, right? Again, these are just our little love nicknames that we give to each other. Tiffany says, applause for the queen of all evil. Disney Love says, so funny. J2 says, oh, no, the EQ swiped our Lego. Ambrosia, welcome. So you need to bring one every time you go. Actually, you know what? It did. That now that I think about it, let me see if I have the cape must have fallen somewhere. I think it was in my other bag. 'Cause I don't know if you guys saw, I was carrying that one in the what's that bag called? The lug bag. I lost her cape. Janice says, thank you, Ever, for bringing another day in the life with the evil queen. She's great. She is. Javier, now you need to go shopping for egg whites and a new tiny plastic backwards evil queen Lego. That was funny. Actually, in a way, it worked out that the one I gave her is missing the cape. Because I'm sure the characters, they must get a lot of stuff from guests. At least that one will be memorable. The Wasp says, thank you, might see y'all later. Enjoy your day. Thank you. Well, hopefully you make it. Have fun. Cherie Rodriguez, welcome. Says hi, Celeste and Goofy. Happy Motivational Monday. Have fun at Disneyland. Thank you. Happy Monday. A buffoon. Yeah, the buffoon. I forgot what she said. It's not Wednesday or whatever. Maureen says, quote, your day didn't break you. Your thoughts did. You gave 10 minutes of chaos the key to 24 hours. It's not the world. It's your focus, your response. Take the wheel back. Tiffany says, when the queen asks for the mini her, what do you say? No. I think not. Right? I can't.
Oh,
At
really?
that point, I would have handed her over my wallet if she asked for it. Tiffany said, you put her bottom on backward. Yeah, I didn't even realize it. When I took it out of the bag, when I said I was going to fix it. Oh, when I showed it to you. It had separated, so I just put it together. I didn't even pay attention to it. Society says, Javier, are you hydrating? Kind of, yeah. Maureen says, if she shows you with that little queen with a handcrafted cape next time, OMG. Right? It says, yeah, stay watered, Andy. I'm just waiting for the next performance of the band over here, because this one's a really cool one. I like the one over here. So this one should start. Where is entertainment? Disneyland band. Oh wait, are they not there? Oh yeah, 105. 5 minutes, guys. Tony said, days like today are very important to stay hydrated. You are correct. Thank you guys for the reminder. Angie, buffoons may have serious faces behind their masks. Nelson Jack. Leave it to you, Angie, to find a quote. You need this, says Mondo's there. Oh, is he? Maybe I'll see him. Hopefully I run into him. Disney Love says, Javier, stay in the shade as much as possible. We're trying. We're okay right now. And I did remember to put the sleeves on, so. We're just waiting for the band. I got punked from my Lego.
Sería la última ya, amor, de factura.
I don't know if you guys could hear the Tangled was they were doing the Tangled play again. Karina says, quote, half of the harm that is done in this world is due to people who want to feel important. I agree. Mufasa says, 9 p.m. where I'm at, it's still warm here. The whole world is very warm, yes. Well, hopefully you're able to find some comfort in some AC or some nice cold refreshment beverages. Maureen says, quote, becoming less reactive is a huge part of growth and decreasing stress. If you let everything get you worked up, you're damaging your mind, body, and spirit. Absolutely. That's what I tell you guys. For me, one of the most important things right now, at this stage in my life, is peace. You know, I just want to be at peace. That's why I try not to argue. I try not to, especially with people that don't have an open mind. Like, I don't mind debating stuff, and again, we might not always agree, but for somebody that clearly I know has no open mind to even consider other possibilities, then I just let you win the argument. I don't have time to be stressing myself out, or I try to remind myself not to stress myself out over over other people. And this says, at least you won't even ever have to worry about split ends. That was funny, that comment to that girl. Noreen says, Javier, the Hassa is as enthusiastic as your we and your wood boy. Yes. Hassa, we, wood boy. I don't even know how I would sound overdoing it because it's just not me. Mufasa says, Javier, you're right. Peace is a very personal thing. Yes. Happy Though says, love that you gave the sassy queen your Lego. You kind of had to, right? I know, at that point. If she wouldn't have mentioned it, I wasn't going to be like, here, this is for you. But it's one of those, once she mentioned it, then then it became, yes, of course I brought it for you. Oh, there's Mando. Happy Though. You rock. Thank you, Disney Love 543. Maureen says, peace is the greatest state to be in. Yes. And I think that helps me, like in stressful situations or hectic situations, I'm able to stay calm because I try not to let things affect me. So it helps. I tend to not freak out unless you have me on one of those gondola things in the middle of the fair. Yoo-hoo, welcome in. Karina says, when something bad happens, you have three choices. You can let it define you, you can let it destroy you, or you can let it strengthen you. I love it. This is Mondays in front of you. Yeah, just saw him pass by. Society says, stay afraid, but do it anyway. What's important is the action. You don't have to wait to be confident. Just do it, and eventually the confidence will follow. 100% accurate. I'm going to reread that one. Stay afraid, but do it anyway. What's important is the action. You don't have to wait to be confident. Just do it, and eventually the confidence will follow. So anyway, word of the day backwards. Maureen says, quote, your peace is more powerful than their approval. Absolutely. Maureen says, Karina says, I promise you, you don't have to hurt others to win in life. Very true. Maureen says, stick to your plan, not your mood. Eileen Casimiro, happy Monday. All right, guys, let me take the mic off because they should be coming in. Please.
never get this one right. See what side Landon is on. When they leave, I always get the opposite side.
Disney music for you all. Of course, we started with the famous parts from Indiana Jones. I mean, how cool would it be to be like Indiana Jones, traveling the world looking for lost artifacts and buried treasures? That's the only thing cooler when you travel the world on board a pirate ship sailing the seas. Behind looking for gold coins. But, as Captain Jack Sparrow always says, not all treasure is silver and gold. Hey, mates? trombone section got really and very nice. Well, from that, we'd like to turn to a two-minute famous by a talking candelabra and about 10,000 dinner plates. We invite you to be our guest. 1, 2, 4. Amazing drumming back there. We've got Keelan on the snare, Alex on the pad, and Vanessa on big bass drum. Well, folks, we saved the best for last because we like to play for you now some of the most epic music ever written for film. This music that tells the story of the conflict between empires and rebellions, droids and Wookiees, princesses and scoundrels, and of course, Jedi Knights and Sith Lords. So join the Disneyland band now as we take you to a galaxy far, far away. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
out here.
It is compared to how Mondays have been in the past.
Yeah.
I was just mentioning it seems kind of like the old Mondays.
Yeah, it feels like a Monday.
Yeah.
Monday started feeling like Saturdays.
Right? I kept saying it was easier to get on rides on Saturday evening than like on Mondays. It was crazy.
It's just everybody's blocked out now.
Yeah. Well, now we got to see that special that they got, right?
The Costco one and the other 3-day cheapy thing.
I like the case.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm on the Hamble today. I brought a dead gimbal.
OMG.
I charged one, but it's the one I left at home.
I've done that. I've done that. I always carry
I'm at 90% right now.
Handheld. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to worry about this one, right?
Yeah.
That's cool, guys.
What are your plans for today?
Gonna see the cavalcade.
What time is that?
1:30.
Okay, cool.
And then be back later with Celeste.
Nice.
Back on now.
This is the best day ever.
Yeah.
I don't know what the ride wait times are, but they can't be high.
I've just been catching the shows.
Yeah.
Doing the main street. I haven't gone into any of the lanes.
Okay.
I've just been like here, back and forth.
Nice.
Cool.
Damn. Have you seen any movies lately?
No. Somebody was talking about the Elio though. That was good.
I didn't like it.
You didn't like it?
No, not at all.
Really? You're the first person that says that.
I wanted to like it, but I did not like it at all.
No.
Yeah. But Jurassic is going to be doing a showing today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like AMC calls it Movies Unseen.
Okay.
But it's Jurassic.
That looks cool.
So like we got to watch it like a week or whatever early.
Yeah.
We'll
That
see.
one looked, the previous looked
I
cool
hope
for
it's
that
good.
one. Yeah.
The other one wasn't the best with crickets.
Really?
Dominion. Oh, I haven't seen it.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to see it.
No, not worth it.
All right, Javier.
Man,
Have a good day. Later,
We'll see you,
man.
man. Bye. I can drop the 5 fires. You guys, for the 1 or 2 that may not follow Mondo, make sure you guys check out 5 Fires YouTube. You know, he's been one of our inspirations when we started this. He's the channel that, you know, Celeste tells the story the first time she saw YouTube video about Disney. It was during the opening after COVID, and it was his I want to say video or stream, I forgot what it was, but he got really emotional that it was you know, that he was back in the park. And so I come back out of the shower and Celeste is crying, like straight bawling, and she's over there like, who is this guy? You know, and he's always been super cool with us, super supportive. So make sure you guys check out Mondo. And also they have a travel service. Him and his lady. Travel with Bays, I think. I always mess it up, but one of the bots could drop it. The lady. I know it might sound a little bit lower, guys. I didn't put the mic back on right now, since I'm about to take it off. Irma says it looks hot here. It's actually not bad. It's sunny, but it's not bad.
They have a Snow White ride.
And they say love is blind, but for Javi, apparently love made him deaf. Eva Quinn told the girl she had more split ends than Rapunzel. So she told Javi he won't have to worry due to his lack. Oh, I know, but that's why I told her that mine was by choice. Karina says, life is too short to argue and fight. Count your blessings. Value the people who love you. Make the most of each day. Absolutely. What's up, Pizza Mix? Amen, Karina. Karina says, be thankful for closed doors, bad vibes, and stuff that falls apart. It'll protect you from things that are not meant for you. Tries to stood in for someone the first part of it. Oh, okay. I was wondering, I was getting worried. I'm like, what happened? Said
Seriously, no matter where you go. There you go. Very wise word. Stand in the shade here for a second. I guess we'll just
In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse and many of his best pals will make their way along the parade route in the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. Be sure and join the party as we commemorate 70 years of sparkling memories at the happiest place on earth. Thank you.
I guess I'll charge you for a couple of minutes. Maureen says, before you hold on to someone's opinion, ask yourself, would I want their life, their peace? If the answer is no, don't carry their judgment into your journey. That's a good one. Society Red says, work hard, be kind, and amazing things will happen. Yes. Karina says, I always remember, be kind, be fair, be honest, be true, and all of these things will come back to you. Puddles, Javi the band stalker. Obsessed for Disneyland, welcome. Says, on the most challenging days, give yourself credit for showing up and surviving. Yes, absolutely. Maureen says, quote, choose people who support your calm, not keep you in chaos. Oh, that's a good one. Handsome Hanson, welcome. Celebrity said, remember Celeste making a cake for him years ago before Just Kinda Girl started? Yes. We did I think it was for his 100K. We did a cake with like a YouTube cake. It was that one, the big one was a dummy cake, but we actually didn't make him a LA hat cake, a Dodgers cap cake. Obsessed says, tears, water, or growth. Ooh, I like that. Shakespeare. That's cool. Thank you, Obsessed.
So we're in the parade now, huh?
That one I hadn't heard. So like I was saying earlier today, guys, you can make a whole day at the park and not ever go into any of the lands. Like you see, we technically still have the stores that we could go through, the restaurants. The cinema here. Eventually when Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln reopens, or whatever it's going to be called, whenever that opens, that's another thing to do here. Disneyland says, I found a good spot. Maybe not in the shade, but it's a better view with no interruption. Yeah. Well, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to go over here somewhere. But right now that I can use the workstation to hold it. Disneyland. What's the weather like? Because I'm telling you, being in the sun is actually not that bad. Disneyland, 75 degrees. Oh, this whole week is in the 70s, upper 70s. As much as Celeste is gonna hate me for saying this, I hope we have a mild summer. Cloudy and everything. Thank you, Maureen, for dropping the link. The travel base. Carrie Beer says, that would be my dream summer. Yes. Chrissy says, hi everyone, just sitting in my local park watching the squirrels. Nothing wrong with that, Christy. Squirrels are very entertaining. When we went up to Monterey, what is it, that Lover's Point, or what's it called? Flashes? We were there just captivated by squirrels or whatever type of animal they were. But thank you for joining, Christy. Maureen says, quote, our imperfections are not flaws. They are the key to recognizing those who truly loves us. Ooh, that's a good one. Hurley girl, welcome. So it should have started a few minutes ago over there by Small World. So I don't know if you can tell, there's a breeze too, so that helps a lot. Obsessed says, the art of being wise is the art of knowing what to overlook. William James, yes. Oh, I don't know if you guys, for those of you that weren't on the stream Saturday, I finally got my bubble wand, the character one. Thanks to Maureen. I ended up getting Donald and Goofy. It's so cool. And I hadn't realized at first that it lights up in the color of whatever the character is. So for Goofy, the white ball lights up in orange. For Donald, it lights up in yellow, I believe. Disney Love says, sometimes resting your hands, letting it free is a good thing by taking a break to enjoy a beautiful view. Yes. That, you know, the whole saying of you gotta stop and smell the roses, or however it goes. It's so true. You gotta enjoy the present. I know a lot of times we're focusing on goals, and it's good, you know, to have goals, something to pursue. But you gotta enjoy the present. You know, tomorrow's never promised, so you got to enjoy today. Hurley girl, so you guys waiting for a parade? Yeah, the little cavalcade to celebrate happy. Society says, remember that work and life coexist. Wellness at work follows you home and vice versa. Pizza Moon says, I love bubbles. Me too. Even though sometimes they like hit me in the eye or I swallow some, I still enjoy the bubbles. Maureen says, hi, so glad you got it. Bubble yourself city. Yeah. Thank you again, Maureen. Anchoring, hit me in the eye or sometimes swallow them. I do. Or like I've inhaled them through my nose at times. I can see why some people don't like them. But I mean, we survive. A little bubble in your nose isn't gonna kill you. Maureen says, quote, comparison is the thief of joy. So stay kind and keep loving life. Life is all just a big game of perspective. Thank you for that. Disney Love says, looking forward to the future, not the past, but enjoy the moment. But it can last forever. Yes. Maureen says, quote, it's the small habits. How you spend your mornings, how you talk to yourself, what you read, what you watch, who you share your energy with, who has access to you that will change your life. I like that. Let's see where
The Celebrate Happy Cavalcade.
Let's hear it for Duffy and Shelly May, everyone!
Dragons for the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. We hope you enjoy the rest of your visit during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
I've been trying to catch it over here by the Avengers.
Oh, in the beginning?
Yeah. Are you gonna go over there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. I'm right there by the.
Oh, do you? I used to, but I mean today's not bad because the phone won't overheat, but when it's sunny is bad. Yeah, it's a long one. And then it's a slow parade too.
Yeah, very long.
Yeah. All right, man. I'll see you. See you there. Let me find out. Sorry. Sorry. Un momento, por favor.
No, I don't know what's. Why is this thing? Oh, I see what the issue was. Sorry guys, this thing wasn't clicked in. There. Oh pues. What's up, Dutchyland? All right, so can you guys hear me now? Petrolhead, what's up, what's up? Wish I could read lips. Milo's Javier saying King Taco for everyone. I'm hearing colors and smelling sounds. There you go. Celeste, welcome. All right, so no, what I was saying was, well, I don't know if you guys heard, I was saying, you know, thank you to all the new subscribers, OG subscribers, crazy crew members. Thank you for the super chats, the tips. Thank you, mods, for all that you do. But I wanted to leave you with this quote that was shared on Discord. So it starts off with, in case no one's said it to you lately. It says, I'm so deeply proud of you. For the battles you've faced quietly, for the nights you cried but still showed up the next morning, for the moments you doubted yourself but kept pushing through anyway, for every time you felt like giving up but chose to keep going instead. I see the strength it takes to heal, to grow, to rebuild pieces of yourself that life tried to break. You've been carrying so much and still you're here, still trying, still loving, still becoming. You may not always feel it, but you're doing an incredible job. You are worthy, you matter, and you are a light in this world more than you know. I hope today you pause long enough to be proud of yourself too. So, just wanted to leave you guys with that. All right, make sure you have your notifications turned on, guys, for the next stream. We love you guys. We will see. Hi, Esmeralda. We'll see you on the next stream. If you guys, I think Mondo 5 Fires is still live if you guys wanna hop on over there, but we'll catch you all later, guys. Love you, everybody. Stay safe. We'll see you in a while. Bye.